Life's worth living when nature's given happiness to everyone. So let's go sunning. Yeah, baby. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. Fatal with the first. Let's frickin' go. What else we got here? Jesse, you coming in here with clapping them cheeks? Coming in here clapping them cheeks. Thank you so much, Bug Out, for the 5-stream streak. I am so glad you love your new glasses. Now you can finally see with them. Hi, Duke. Hi, T Prime. Thank you for the 10-stream streak. It was me. How you doing, Mr. Midnight? Hello, Celine. Hello, darling. Hi, Cloven. Hi, Talos. Who else is here? Who else is here? They sure are, Celine. They sure are. I'm not gonna say anything else about it. Hi, Moody Vanessa. How are you? Happy Friday. How was everyone's week? How was everyone's week? Today's my last day of no work. I took the week off. And today's my last day before I have to go back to work for the new year. I'm scared. I don't like it. But I've been kind of having some anxiety about it all day today. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. But everything's good. We have some new things. We have some sunset sarsaparilla, and we also have the Fallout Costco thing. Actually, here I have the box still. I couldn't dare throw it away. So we got the supply pack. My mom found it up in NorCal, and picked one up for me. I don't know if I got a Blue Star bottle cap. I was gonna wait to open this. So I'll go over it with all of you guys. But I've been waiting. Like a good little girly. Hi, Booty. How's everybody doing today? Today was my first day back to work after 2 weeks off. It was a total shit show. Yeah, that's what I'm nervous about. That's what I'm nervous about for when I go back too. So you've had a nice 2 weeks off as well? Isn't it lovely? Have you tried any of the flavors, Celine? So there's, you know what? I am a little bit mad at Jones because they made it seem like this bottleneck was so much, skinnier than these ones. Made it look like it was gonna be different, but they're not. They look the same. So, I don't know about that. So we got a Sunset Sass, we got the Nuka Quantum and the Nuka Grape, and then it comes with this little pouch of a bottle opener and some bottle caps that we will dive into. And then this box right here is the hi Golfy, go sleepies. Golfy had a successful surgery, everyone, so let's give Golf some love. Now she's currently recuperating at the home. I think I really want to try the Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'm wondering if it tastes like root beer or if we're gonna get a whole new type of flavor. But we'll try that one first, and then I really want to try the Quantum because I heard it's ridiculously sour, and almost undrinkable. Yes. Golfy got their surgery on Thursday. So yesterday. So they've been healing up. You guys, I have a caricature. I'm going to show this later, but I'm going to kind of make you beg for it because they did me so dirty in this caricature. They did me so dirty. I might not even show you at all. I might not even show you at all because of how dirty they done did me. Isn't that the point? No, this doesn't. It's not even like funny how they did it. Because it looks like I've never seen a caricature to look like this. I've never seen a caricature look like this. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking with this. So we'll put that there. I don't know if I'll show you. Isn't that the point? Listen here. Hi, Raven. How are you? Let's see here. For some reason, Golfy's walk-on didn't come on, so that's not good.
Do you still think I'm pretty?
Hey, look, it's my favorite Fallout streamer accurately portrayed by a caricature. 30 months. How many stream kids do we have?
That's too many. Got my tubes tied. All right. So thank you for the 30 months with your Prime. That means a lot. I really appreciate it, Raven. Thank you so much. There is a bit of laundry on the floor, you guys. I tried to clean, but I got tired of it. I started a load of laundry. Oh, word! Jesse, congratulations on the 100K plaque. Super stoked for you. I know I said it last time, but I'm still just stoked. I'm just a boy doing things and stuff. Hi, BHP. Does anyone have any plans for the weekend? This week went by way too fast. I don't want to go back to work. I don't wanna. I'm getting my 2 toys set to a fire. Oh no, why? Already was at work. I was glad it went by fast. Hopefully loafing. Just loafing like a kitty cat. Tea time. Hello, milady in chat. I see a box. Yeah, so this is... Oh, that's what I was saying. This is the very generous gift that I got on my throne. Was it the weekend of my subathon? Not my subathon, my marathon. Yeah, we're going to open it up. It's the Nuka-Cola. It's the Nuka-Cola setup. Little thingy majiggy. Taco, I think, was the one. Yes, Taco very generously purchased this for me. You posted a selfie of you and the sarsaparilla in the Discord. Hello? You're ready. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna do it. What's happening? Okay. So I purchased before I realized. Fuck. Let's back it up here, okay? Before I knew Mom was gonna gift me the Costco sodas, I had purchased the Sunset Sarsaparilla pack on jonessoda.com, and that just got here today. And it's so cute. They come with postcards. So it comes with like this whole little setup, and it's so adorbs. This one. A fresh delight, Sunkist, part of a refreshing taste. Freshen up with Sunset Sarsaparilla. So Canada doesn't get anything fun. Apparently Australia doesn't either. And that's just sad. Try one? Yeah, I'm gonna try the sunset, and I'm gonna try the quantum. So we'll do that. Hi, Ninja Steen. We're just getting all settled in. It's Friday. Happy Friday. I mean, my mom was diagnosed with BRCA, ovarian cancer, a couple years back. I got tested. Oh, you're getting that stuff yoinked. Okay, yes. Take care of yourself. Plus, you already have little gremlins, right? So I guess it's just time. Thought about you yesterday while I was in 76. Oh, to Golfy, someone was being very rude in events, and I almost put fertilizer in a note in their camp. Oh my god, fatal. Never forget. My tea is supposed to get here on Tuesday, by the way, Rocks. I ordered tea from Tiesta Tea to try it out, but I do need to get some stuff from Friday, because I know that Friday tea is like, please help a small business, so... we'll definitely get it. Pay it forward. Yeah. My arm. What about my arm? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I ordered the G Fuel Fallout drinks. Oh, my Lanta. So many Fallout things. I can't believe it. Remember when we were just measly little Fallout peasant fans, and then they came out with this show, and now everything has to do with Fallout? I've managed to establish a utopian society with a family of raccoons that nest in the ceiling of IKEA. That sounds quite delightful. Now everyone is Fallout. Exactly. And I was able... Oh, the shit, my little stim packs are in the car. We went to Dave's Hot Chicken and got the Fallout meal, and I'm still craving it. Yes, that's the DeLorean Lego. We put that together like a few years ago. I don't know if I can zoom into it. Yeah, you can. It's a DeLorean. But welcome to the stream. How'd you find us, Jake? Oh yeah, we are 1,000 billion bajillion % done. Hubby got the snip when the twins. Oh, you had twins? Lord have mercy. So he was like, I will get this done so you don't have to deal with anything else. And it ended up being a thing anyways. Well, that's very nice of him. That is very kind of him to think of you in that way. Star charts? She does. I want to do a star chart with Friday. I went tonight to get the damn Dave's Hot Chicken dealie, but they were not yet at my... Really? Man, they're probably pulling, like, I don't know why. That's wild. When did it start? The 5th, maybe? Girl, I've got 3 kids, a 10-year-old boy, twin 4... Oh my gosh, you're set. You're set. You're all done. I could send you mine if you want to check it out. Yes, please. Fuck you, dude. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Looking forward to my tea review. I know, I can't wait. I've been wanting some new teas. Yeah, my first time, the lady said she hadn't gotten them in yet. I still tried it. Now I'm no longer a Dave's virgin. No, I've been thinking about the Dave's little chicky tenders since I got them the other day on Wednesday. And I want more. Okay? I want more. Lord of the Rings is back in theaters this month for the 20th. I'm old, dude. I'm freaking old. Hi, Mr. C. I'm freaking elderly, man. I'm geriatric. I remember going to the theater for that. They're okay. I prefer Raising Cane's. I haven't had them yet, but I haven't had Raising Cane's yet, but yeah. I think that it was delicious. I still liked it, and I want some more. But I'm trying to be good and not spend money. Their chicken is good. The Cane's is just the sauce. Laughs in Gandalf. Excuse you? Yeah, right? Wasn't that just so rude of him? So rude of Nacho Man to just come in here and drop that kind of bomb on us? I saw it in the theater too. It was my first foray into the Lord of the Rings and went, yes. I completely became obsessed. I was a mere child, but still. All right, you guys, should we open up Should we open up this package? Put that sarsaparilla back in the fridge, Celine. We'll take a sip of it. We'll take a sip of it in a second. We'll take a little sip. Sippy, sippy. Alright, this was... Ooh, wow! This came in a box and everything! This isn't even officially licensed merch, and they did this is an Etsy seller. Nuka-Cola Light Locker. This looks so nice. This looks so nice. Thank you, tacos. Thank you, tacos. I want it. It got here really quickly too. Here, let me find it. Let me find it and send a link. Nuka-Cola Light Locker. Oh no, it wasn't Etsy. It was just Geek? No. Where? This one. This is where it was. If you guys... So it holds games. It has a little drawer you can put like a charging cable in. It holds the remote controls and headset. I'm gonna put my Fallout cards in here. Oh, I'm so excited! I know, it lights up. It lights up. Flamingo. Who are you calling, numbskull? Hi, how are you? Happy Friday. It is official? Oh my gosh, it's so nice. Hi, VFL. I didn't know it was official merch. I was not even expecting that. It came all the way from Europe. It came from, not Europe, it came from the UK. UK is no longer Europe. Remember, folks. So, how do we... Oh my gosh, you have to put it together? In this economy? Hold on. Oh god, I didn't know this was gonna be another Lego build set. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Build stream, build stream. We're building, we're building. Manual labor! Okay, so here's the Nuka-Cola fridge. IKEA flat pack. This is this base. I should probably look at the instructions. There's a lot of parts and a lot of farts. Okay, what is happening here? Okay, assembly guide number 1, and it's all in black and white, so I'm not able to tell. Okay, I think I found number 1. This is... Doesn't even say it on here. I think... Does this say number... Wait. I'm confused. Okay, 4, 5. These have numbers on them? Tell me the numbers are 7? There are numbers on 8? Lord have mercy on my soul. I don't know. We got this. We smart. Fallout Lego stream when? I want to get the Red Rocket for sure. The Red Rocket truck stop. Oh man. Hi Badger Bear. It is it's a Nuka-Cola stand for headset and controllers. Okay, I think I can do this. Oh shit! Hi Star Fox. So these numbers have nothing to do with the thing because it's incorrect. Hi, Cabra. How are you? Left, right. Okay. Okay, that's one part. Now we just need a sunset sarsaparilla dispenser. We got this. We got these. We got all the things. We're ready to party. Okay, and then we put this. I just want to make sure that this is correct. Is this the left or the right? This says it's number 1. Okay. And then we put a thing here. Right? Is this correct? What the hell? Oh, come on. Shit. Okay. That makes no sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because, like, then how am I going to attach this? Oh. It makes sense. I think. Yep. Yep. It's making sense. It's making sense. I'm making this throne gift that I received from It's Just Tacos. Okay, and then this. Wait. How do I know which side's which? I'm guessing this way. I don't want to break it. Okay. And then 6, 7. 6, 7! Hey! This is not a toy. Okay. I get it. It's not a toy. Like this. That doesn't look right. Maybe it is. I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? I feel like I'm missing something now. Okay, I am missing something. This wasn't the correct piece on the bottom here. Shit. right? Take two, take two, take two. This is complicated. Why they have to go and make things so complicated? Okay. This is also not correct. Hang on a second. Says left, right. Okay. 6, 7. Let's hope that's correct now. Who knows? Okay. And then this one. What? Oh, so it's just open back? Bro, what? Wait. Wait. That was correct. Because I'm missing this piece. This. No, that was okay. Take 3. Take 3. Everything's fine. Hi, Jenna. Everything's fine. We're gonna get through this. These instructions really do not help because none of these parts are actually labeled. None of these parts are actually labeled. So I'm just going based off of some shapes and stuff. But we got this. Third time's a charm, right? That's what they say. And then, what the hell? I'm supposed to screw it? I think I'm missing screws. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do anonymous follows. This is my instructions. This is my instruction manual. There is no power locker on by connecting the power cable included and pushing the small power. Yeah, no shit. How am I supposed to attach this? How is this supposed to attach? Bro. Why? Why? Oh, Oh, thank heavens! Thank heavens! Oh! This does not show any screws of any sort as part of this setup. I'm gonna need a drink after this. Telling you right now. We have a screw and we have a tool. We have things and stuff. All right. All right. This is gonna be interesting. Is this a magnetic? No, it is not a magnet. It is not a magnetic screwdriver. Look at me. I can do things. You look amazing while building Legos. I look ridiculous. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Everything's great. Hang on. Okay. I was about to get very angry. I was about to turn into a super mutant. Alright. 2 screws down, 2 more to go. You should just buy and assemble IKEA furniture. I'm just an IKEA furniture assembling streamer. That's what I do. I got a fancy iFixit screwdriver kit and now it's sacred. Nobody touches it but me. I will never not have the right screwdriver. Country Logic screwdrivers are a necessity. A necessity of life. So, don't blame me there. Because we lose our screwdrivers all the time. Okay. One more. Where'd the other... Oh, here. All right. It's officially an arts and crafts stream. We did it! We had turched it! We had turched it! Yay! Okay. Now what? Okay, well, how do I attach this? Is there really no... Oh, it goes in here. It's... Why on earth would it be... Why on earth? Would it be a backless thing? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Shit's gonna fall out of here. It's gonna fall out. Oh, I did read the instructions. Did you miss the first 30 minutes of me trying to put this together? These are the instructions. And nowhere does it say I have screws that you need to screw things into. And none of these things are labeled. Sir? Did I read instructions? The nerve. Yes, it'll fall out. Wow, rocks. Set myself up for that one. That was the English side. You scoundrel, you scallywag. Okay. Also, these numbers here are not even the numbers that are on here. So 1 says that top one, but this is number 1. So it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. I should read the instructions again. You're right. You're right. The numbers of the dock are the step numbers. Yeah. I get it. But I also don't know what some pieces are and some pieces aren't, because a lot of these pieces looked similar. This side or the left side. Is this the right side or the left side? There's no explanation. No explanation. Sir. Anyway, we did it. No casualties. 0 casualties except my pride. My pride. So we could put my dice in here. We could put our cards in here. Oh, they do fit. Barely. Barely. These, I guess we can do this. How does that sound? And then I can put these.
Is that an apostrophe? I think you mean an epiphany. Lord, has just struck me.
All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? My bops had sound, it's just very low. Here we go. It's just very low. I heard it. I need to change some of those out anyway. They're old. Look how cute! I already figured it out. I don't need no stinking video. It's perfect. It's perfect. We did it, chat. Oh, wait. Gotta put this here. Gotta put the controller that Celine gifted me here. Ain't it cute? Ain't it grand? Ain't it special? We can even put it here. Yeah. Yay! Now is the creep cam gonna be... I don't think the creep cam is blocked at all, actually. It's treating me mighty fine now, darling. It's treating me mighty fine. I don't think this. Ah! All right, hold on. Hold on. There we. It's kind of creepy. It's funny like that. It's like super. It's extra creepy. Is it extra creepy? Thank you, King Rob. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this. No, it doesn't. But hi, Oxy. Thanks for the test footage. Yes, I can. Can I put this here? Ooh, a little snug, but it works. Snuggeroni. Tony. All right. That was fun. It was frustrating, but it was fun. We figured it out. Oh, it allows it. I just had it. It allows it. That's why, there we go. I don't know what I'm saying. My new place allows dancing, darling. I'm not on the top floor anymore, so. Oh, shit. Look at that being all handy in her thing. It's cute! And then we got little Fallout cards in here. And then, oh, let me figure this out. Ah! Oh, shit. Whoa!
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. But listen closely.
Not for very much longer.
I've got to keep control.
Doing the time Melziar.
Drinking, those moments when the blackness would hit me and the void would be calling. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again.
Just a jump to the left. With your hands on your hips.
We did it! We did it! That's your goal, isn't it? To kill me? Hi, Loki. Thank you so much for the 18-month resub. It's there. What's the better choice? Living above a noisy neighbor or living below? I don't know. Probably living below is worse. Or the better choice, above. Wait. Huh? I'm confused. Hi, Loki. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. What's up, Knuckleberry? How you doing, world famous? How the hell are ya? Oh, shit.
only being too literal.
No, you fool. We're following orders. We were told to comb the desert, so we're combing it.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Oh, my Lanta. Hi, Crisco. How are you? Oh my god. I'm beat. I'm beat. The carpet is gonna kill me. Yo, kill no. Embarrassed maybe. I know how many times have I slid across the room like that and never once danced on it. Yeah, it's a bit kerchinkle-chankly. It's a bit kerchinkle-chankly. Well, I should be fine. I have pretty good abs. I have pretty good abs. Ab strength to keep me on the straight and narrow. And did I die? No. I'm Rob. You're banned. You're banned for the dad jokes. You're banned. All right, let's open up our little Vault Tech thingy. Ooh, okay. So it's a twist-off bottle opener. And it's magnetic, too. And it's metal. It's got a big old scratch on it, sadly. Why are you gonna go lurk? You come here to give me shit and then just leave? How rude. It's cute. And then let's see. It comes with 3 bottle caps. A grape. A Nuka grape. Nuka Quantum. And a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Sadly, no blue star on the back. But that doesn't mean that one of these don't have one. That doesn't mean. Let's see how this looks like in the dark. Nice caps. Oh, you got a blue star, Celine. Let's see. That looks cool. Alakazam. Yes. Do you pop them caps in a way that doesn't bend them? Maybe. Maybe that's how. Flash. Bam. Alakazam. Alright, you guys. Let's try a Sunset Sassy. Let's try a Sassy Sunset Sassy. Hey, Greg, do you want to try this Sunset Sassy? Greg wants to try it too. Sassy Sunset Sassy. Look at this, babe. Come here.
Whoa,
look at the
is it?
front.
Oh, dang. That's... Wait.
Hi, Garth.
That's
Isn't
fucking
that cool? It was a
cool.
gift
Wow.
on my throne.
Wow, that's fucking cool. Damn, you got the Fallout glasses on. You got it all set up.
Yeah.
That's tight.
Yeah, this is what it looks like inside.
Is that like picture in there, or is that like?
I don't know.
That's cool. Fuck yeah, that's cool. You're all set up.
I'm set up.
And then you got your cards back here.
Let's see. How does this work? Oh. No blue star. Womp womp womp. Okay. Cheers, Celine. Cheers, everyone. Good old-fashioned root beer, baby. What do you think?
Good.
That's good.
Cheers to you.
Cheers. Yeah, we need some vanilla ice cream with this.
Oh yeah. Have we eaten dinner yet?
We have not eaten dinner yet.
Oh, you're gonna crash. Should I just throw one of those pizzas in and just say fuck it?
Yep. Howdy, partner. Quench your thirst the old-fashioned way with ice-cold bottle of Sunset Sarsaparilla, the legendary Wild West flavor cherished across the Mojave since 1918. And don't forget to keep an eye out for those elusive Blue Star caps. One day, fortune just might smile your way. That was good. Garth has toys. That's what we call it. I like it. If you like root beer, you'll like Sunset Sarsaparilla. For a true caps collector. But it ain't a Blue Star. What a shame. What a shame. What the dog doing? No. He was going at it. Oh, man. This is more root beer than sarsaparilla. But isn't that what sarsaparilla is? Is root beer flavor? What does sarsaparilla taste like? I do like this, though. This is a good... This is a good. A good. A good. Hey, bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hey. Hi, Fat Boy Lotto. It is very bubbly. It is. That's better. Had to really push to get that one out. Hi, Jack. Sarsaparilla. What the hell? Sarsaparilla. A soft drink made from the vine of Smilax ornata, also called sarsaparilla, sarsaparilla, or species Smilax, such as Smilax officinalis. In the Southeast Asian countries, it's known by a common name sarsi and the trademark sarsi and sarse. It's similar flavor to root beer. In the U.S., sarsaparilla is traditionally made with birch oil rather than the tropical plant. Thank you for the follow. I do anonymous follows. Salutations. Gross, by the way. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. We're all human here, unless you're a synth. Good burp. I'd listen to it again. Burping happens, and so does shit. Shit happens. Thank you again, Tacos, for this awesome locker, this Nuka-Cola locker. What? Oh. You could turn it on and off with this! Interessante! Oh. I think I have a little bit of a sugar high.
Oh.
I always would get... I know that root beer doesn't typically have caffeine. So, I usually get really hyper with it. I don't know why. I don't know why. What else do we have to try? Oh, we have a quantum to try, but I haven't finished this yet. Stage 2 was fairly solid. Solid as my boner. But I don't want to see tomorrow. Solid as my shits? Do you have a regular shit schedule? Do you have a good old-fashioned regular shit sketch? Because that's awesome if you do. Anyway. About them. Who's gonna be in the... Do we know who's gonna be in the Super Bowl? Who's in the Super Bowl? I don't always shit, but when I do, it's solid. My work schedule's already shit. Your sleep schedule's already shit. Playoffs haven't started. Oh, 16 tons. What do you get? Another day, older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Oh, well, so we don't know yet? And it's next month? Well, that's silly. That's just silly. All right. The playoffs are only like a week, right? I don't know. They start this weekend? Rox, no. Not the #1 fan joke again. You're banned! Alright, let's see this. I don't have sugar. That's not me. Good. Okay. All right. Enough, Megzie, please. Oh, jeez. How embarrassing, man. So embarrassing. It's a 3-week thing? Oh, I stopped watching football. I was a Cleveland fan. Enough said. Cleveland. The Cleveland. Who does Cleveland? The Chiefs? No, that's not them. Whose team is the Clevelands? The Browns? What a horrible name. I just think of the shits whenever I think of the Browns. Jack. That's funny. Jinx! I'm having a good night. IU made it to the championships in college football. Nice. Don't know what that means, but nice. They won? Got the Sunset Sarsaparilla dark brown. Oh, that's fun. That's just fun. After so many 14-ish seasons, I gave up. Lo siento, pero go Ducks. Go Ducks. Ducks? Like the birds? Like Philadelphia birds? Is that who they are? The Eagles? Who are the Ducks? Like the Mighty Ducks? Like the hockey team? Oregon Ducks. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know anything about foosball. I mean, I know a couple of things about football. Not much. But yeah. I want to try this. I want to try this quantum. I want to try this quantum. I want to see how undrinkable it really is. Exciting night tonight. I'm glad you're having a good night. All right. Let's try it. One sec. Okay. This doesn't make sense to me, though. Oh. Maybe it'll change your pee green? I hope not. Okay, let me know when you're ready. This smells like blue raspberry. Meet again. Don't know where. No, Wayne? Wayne? You want to taste this? You ready? Okay. Cheers. Cheers to you. That's good. That's good. I like that too. Sour.
Oh yeah, it's good because it's not too sweet.
Yeah.
I like this sourness.
The sourness. The sourness.
I almost like that better than the...
I like this one a lot. There's also a grape soda. Your favorite. But we're not having that tonight. We'll have it tomorrow. Because this is plenty. Oh, here he goes. Nuka-Cola Quantum gives you that pep in your step.
You're ripping up my jeans. You're ripping up my jeans. You're ripping up my jeans.
Oh. That was perfect. That was perfect. Man, those are two solid flavораges. UVC. Oh, did you get the 12-pack? I surely did. I surely did, Clurd.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Uh-oh, here comes another. They are very fizzy. They are very fizzy. You got the burps? You got the burps? That one's... We need to update that. We need to update that. That one's a little weak-ass bitch compared to the ones that we get with this Jones Cola. With this Nuka-Cola. This is good. I'm going to finish this one. You're back, King Rob. How are ya? Man, I'm so sad. Wait, what do you get when you get the blue star cap? Do you get a prize?
Don't do that.
Wait. Who? Fatal! Fatal, you gotta permit you, bud. We need to update it to Nuka Burps. They were good, but the sarsaparilla, as someone who loves sarsaparilla, was deeply disappointed to have just vanilla root beer. It doesn't taste like vanilla root beer, it just tastes like regular root beer, but maybe I've never had sarsaparilla. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, we got an ad in 40 seconds. If you guys are not a sub, consider hitting that subscribe button. Use your sub prime for the month, or just get up and do a quick stretchy break, get a beverage, get a snack. We're gonna jump into some Fallout New Vegas shortly. I should get some fairy lights to put in here. I mean, I think it was good. As a root beer fan, I do like me some root beer. Has a deeper bite to it like Dr. Pepper. It's a spicy root beer. Okay. What would you say the closest American root beer brand would be to a sarsaparilla flavor? Because I've only had like Barks, A&W. What is the other one? I like Barks. Barks is actually my favorite root beer. Mustard on a beat. Sioux City sarsaparilla. Say that 5 million times fast. Dad's root beer. Gotcha. So I'll need to grab a Dr. Pepper and slap a makeshift sunset. Dad's. Is that even in California? Sioux City is excellent sarsaparilla. Wait, now I need to try it. Oh, it's got the girthy bottle too. The granddaddy of all root beers. Thickums. Thickums. Green bottle. Yeah, it is a girthy bottle. Let's see. Dad's root. Oh, I think I've had Dad's. I've tried Dad's root beer, but it was very syrupy. It just kind of tasted like a really syrupy root beer. It wasn't like crisp. As a dad can confirm, we are in California as well. This is true, Star Fox. This is true. There are dads in the California world. You can get Dads at Dollar Tree. Interessante. Well, now I want to try this Sioux City stuff. This Sioux City thing we're talking about. Crafted for the post-nuclear future by Jones Soda. That's what it says. How cute. Hello? Well. With its unique flavor and With its unique flavor and distinct bluish glow, Nuka-Cola Quantum was poised to dominate the soft drink market. Unfortunately, it was released to the public on October 23rd, 2077, the same day that the bombs fell. I like it. Have a cupcake. The Fallout SARS tasted a lot like Not Your Father's alcoholic root beer. Oh, really? We'll have to do a taste test. Sugar. Whoa, that's a lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar. Wait, this is a product of Canada. Canada? sugar. Aw, honey, honey. You are my candy girl. I thought my speakers were going out the first. I'd love for Jodes to make a few variants on Vim, but I doubt anyone wants lobster flavored soda. Wait, I feel like you said this last stream, or I'm just having deja vu. Is that because? I mean, is it butter lobster? Because I'd drink it. Megzie is like Doc Brown when he gets a single drink, except it's sugar, not brew. I have ketchup flavored soda. Wow. Sounds absolutely horrendous. Sounds horrendous. I don't even like ketchup flavored chips, but I do like potato chips dipped in ketchup because it's different. It's different. Bacon flavored soda. Interessante. All right. We know what Celine likes. It's different, folks. You guys, speaking of it's different. Hey, Greg. What was that festival that those people that were like, it's different, were at? Janin. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll find it eventually. Let me see. It was on the What's Its Youths, right? What was the Facebook, I mean the Instagram page that it was on? Yeah, that's it. Catatonic. I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to show you Torture for Charity. Aw, you're a kind soul. Also, the fun fact, the cafeteria in the Bethesda offices had sarsaparilla in its soda fountain for years because it's one of Todd's favorite sodas. They replaced it within the last few years with Mystic Tea. I was very disappointed. How dare they? They should have sarsaparilla on tap. Disappointment after disappointment with Bethesda, huh? Gosh.
Do you still think I'm pretty?
Crack-a-lackin', thank you so
Another
much.
sub for you, Rarica Point.
Thank you so much for the resub. 51 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How you doing? How you holding up? Yeah, how are you feeling, Celine? How are you feeling? Do you have the zoomies? Do you have the zoomies? Crack, we just drank Sunset Sarsaparilla and a Nuka-Cola Quantum. And shit's getting crazy. Not as much as when I was still there. He'd appear in the cafe once every other week or so. I applied to be an executive assistant there. They never got back to me. I wonder who I would have executive assisted. I'm looking for the specific video, you guys. 73 grams. Yeah, we just drank so much sugar. We just drank so much sugar. All right, come on. I feel like I'm getting closer. Oh, thank you, Celine. Drink some water. Go for a quick sprint down the freeway. Not the freeway. Not the freeway. Oh my God. Down the street. Don't go on the freeway. Don't go on the freeway, okay? This isn't Bowfinger. Ay, ay, ay. I don't want you to get injured. Oh, come on, where is it different? Okay, alright. At least I got to the end, so now I know it's different every night. Is that? Oh my god. Maybe it's not on this page. I should just start saving things because... Oh, I found it. Wait, I love you, Megzie. Go play in traffic. Girl wants us to do a marathon on the freeway and go play in traffic in Megzie 2026. Oh no. I have an on-site interview on Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Is it the same place? Is it for the same place? Wishing you the best luck. Acts of insanity. Secret. Every night is different? I hope so. We're gonna have to turn the AC on. Oh my god. Okay, we found it. Okay. So, oh shit, I lost it. Damn it, when I went full screen. Hold on. I'm looking for it again. You probably won't think this is funny, but I got it. Greg and I quote this all the time. I get a kick out of it. Run it back. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. We're running it back. Am I wrong though? No! You are wrong. I don't want you to play in traffic. That was a typo from my mouth. Simple typo, okay? Run it back to the... No, not on the freeway. On a safe cul-de-sac with the light, with a street light, okay? Safe cul-de-sac with the street light. So you're safe. And you're being seen. Not heard. Yeah, exactly. All right, I promise this is worth the wait, I hope. I promise it. It's going to be great. All right. Instagram needs a better way of finding things. Okay. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. Okay. Whew. This was stressful. Megzie canceled? I'm not canceled. All right.
You can come up on the boardwalk and just meet somebody like that, you know, in a split second. And, like, it can turn into a serious relationship, like me and Janet. Because,
It's
like,
different.
you know, I met her a couple of weeks ago, but we hooked up tonight together, and, like, I'm probably going to be with her for the rest of the summer.
It's different every night.
You
And
never know
every
what's going to
night,
happen.
It's different. You can stay together forever, or it's different. And whatever happens, happens, but it's different every night. And you meet new people, it's the summer.
Yeah, you can come up on the boardwalk and just meet somebody like that, you know, in a split second.
Split second.
And, like, it can turn into a serious relationship, like me and Janet. Because, like,
It's different.
you know, I met her a couple of weeks ago, but we hooked up tonight together, and, like, I'm probably going to be with her for the rest of the summer.
It's different every night.
You
And
never know
every
what's going to
night,
happen.
It's different. You can stay together forever.
Look at his face, stay together forever.
And whatever happens, happens, but it's different every night. And you meet new people, it's the summer.
She's struggling. She's struggling. Okay, that's what I really wanted you guys to see. I hope it meant a lot to you, because it meant a lot to me. Man, these videos are the best. So many shrooms. Do you think they were on shrooms? How did she sing? This is different the exact same way.
Looking for another good time. My heart. Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Here's the stage. Twinkling roses in my
Okay. I thought it was only me. She says it's different every night.
Rhyming, timing gotta keep up, the timing gotta keep up, the sound. Only the groans and the moans of the tones. I compose what I am. Bebop is vocal, vocalist bebop, bebop, good and da ba da ba da da, oopa da da ba ba da ba, oopa da da ba da ba da. Rap, rap, rap. Rapture and
Rapture.
Raptor, Velociraptor, rap attack. This solution, that solution, this and this and that. Let me take you on a techno trip. Ignore the outside, check out the inside.
I have a lot of things.
Counterpoint, counterpoint, counterpoint.
Velociraptor, Raptor, Rapture, Raptor.
I'm using Windows 386. So all my applications are running at once. I've got pieces in one spreadsheet. I got pieces in another. I got pieces that have never been close to one another. Some are in the database where things are pretty stuffy. Some are in the word processor. That's where it gets fluffy. Windows 386. We'll pull these parts together and do it mighty quick. I'll cut and paste until it's in PageMaker. Then I'll slick it up to BT Brown's Heartbreaker. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, but don't worry, William, just hand the disk to me. I've got several applications looking mighty slick, running under Windows 386. In one of the windows, I've got 1, 2, 2, 2, 3 running at the same time as the others. Can't you see? I can cut and paste your files into my report. Windows 386 is on the... I'm using Windows.
Wait, what? Is that you? I think it might be. I think it might be. I think that's me. Do 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 dee. This is way better than an ad for my Windows and anything Microsoft ever made. She better open the window to cool off. Oh, I like this one. I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping it for myself forever. Forever. Hi, Casey. How are you? We're looking at awesome videos. The best videos you've ever seen. The best videos there's ever been.
Hottie. Hottie. You're a hottie. 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 When I saw you in a club, you walked right by me in a club. Looking hot now in a club. I knew right there, baby, I was in love. When I saw you in a club, you smiled at me, baby, in that club. You asked me to dance now in the club. I knew right there, baby, I was in love.
Hottie.
Hottie. Hottie. When I saw you in the mall, you walked right by me in the mall. Doing some shopping in the mall. I knew right there, baby, I wanted to call. When I saw you on the street, I knew right there that I want to meet.
Hottie. You cannot convince me that isn't you. I should redo that. I should redo that. 2 2 2 3. 1 2 1 2 3. Respectfully, what in the actual fuck did my ear holes just ingest? More than what we can see. You will be thankful. Let us be glad. Let us be thankful that you ingested all these beautiful songs in your ears. Where's another one? This is me too.
I read poetry and sonnets, and he plays the upright bass.
Yamakipiebo, Sedere Fakebo, Indog Latin, me quoth, Uje, Sophist, hooray! Well, he bit all the he-dogs and winked at all the she-dogs. The town never knew such a hullabaloo as that little dog raised till the end of that day.
We just have a good rhythm together. I read poetry and sonnets.
That's in 76. Nope, that's already hurting my ears.
So dope.
I want to freestyle with you.
Alright. Yo, what's up? My name's P. Hizzle. I'm chilling in the clizzle with my homeboy Snoop Dizzle. He's sexy, he's fine. He is the man of our time.
Yeah.
I love him. I love being in the club. I'm serving drinks, and I'm a thug.
Sweet pea. Ooh wee.
That was disturbing. So sorry. Why are we shooting her? It's over. It's over.
Every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? Oh, you belong to me. It's you, I can't replace. I feel so cold. Te estoy velando. Mira, I'll be watching you. Quiero decirte lo que siento.
Call the police. This is gonna sting. Wow, Rox, you really. Sting's face here is almost as delicious as the face Hugh Jackman makes when he lost that award for Greatest Showman. Wait! I gotta see this. Wait.
And the most awkward moment of the night award goes to Hugh Jackman. This episode is brought to you by Turbo.
I don't want to see the episode. I want to see it happen. Hi, Polly. Welcome in. Good to see you. Wins Best Actor for Musical or Comedy. Wait.
First person I have to thank is the man himself, Tommy Wiseau.
He can't. Where the hell is he going? Did we miss it?
Ago,
Oh.
19 years ago.
He was gonna say
he was
something.
stuck in
Oh no.
traffic From the Golden Globes, he said to his best friend Greg, "Golden Globes, so what? I'm not invited. I know they don't want me, guy with accent, long hair, so I show them. I don't wait for Hollywood. I make my own movie."
It's right when they announce it.
I'm very
Shit.
happy to share this moment.
Golden Globes. He like pushed him away. Had to get some salty chips. Wait.
First person I have to thank is the man himself, Tommy Wiseau. Come on up here, Tommy. 19 years ago.
Because a vision softly
Well, it was this one was talking.
And the most awkward stairs are not The Greatest Showman over the room director Tom when he tried to grab the mic off of his pal and make a speech himself.
He tried to.
Mike, new line, good universe. Thank you.
Was he confused by the win or the dramatic speech? Who knows? Flo, do you think Hugh Jackman was shocked that James won the award over him, or could he just not keep up with the thrilling speech? Either way, you have to admit
The thrilling speech. The thrilling speech. The thrilling speech. The thrilling speech. Anyway. The fan edit was perfect. Yeah, that was cinema. How you doing, Casey? The thrilling spinach? What? Did I say thrilling spinach? Or are you saying thrilling spinach? Anyway, let's play some New Vegas, shall we? The Riff Tracks version of The Room? Oh, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, night. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of the night. Had D&D, thinking about dinner now, whatever that is. Yeah, what are you gonna make for dinner? That's right, you did say you did D&D tonight. What's your D&D character? Oh my gosh. Why does it do this to me every time? I wonder if it's gonna be small. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Alright. So last I said we were gonna go finish some King's quests. So that way... Oh wait. That's right. We were looking for Julie.
Hey.
It's a guard. Where the hell's Julie? Yo, Julie, where you at? Julie Farkas. You said she was in the corner, right? But I don't see her. Oh. Oh! I've never been in here. Okay. What's the point? What's in here? Hello? I never knew that this was a thing, but why is it a thing? There's nothing in here. Interessante. Not even a snow globe? Nothing. Looks like a good place for a shame shitter. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, kid. Tiefling Ranger in a post-apocalyptic Kansas City homebrew game. How fun. How fun. Maybe she's in here.
Keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us...
Sure thing, boss. Aha!
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Oh my gosh.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done.
How does she keep her hair standing up?
Could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Oh my god, Rox, go get your food.
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water.
Oop.
Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Okay, you said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own. Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Probably same way Tyler Lee did in the 80s show, Egg Whites. Oh, the hair. It's like Fallout meets Shadowrun, wastelands filled with gangs and settlements, but with D&D species and magic. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Do you go to a friend's house?
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to talk about? Only a little.
What do you know about the
mine,
NCR
Major Elizabeth
agent?
Kieran has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Nice. Nice. Good job, Rox. Good job. Oh, I still have this character. Do you want to see how I was done dirty? is this? What is this? Thank goodness I didn't pay for it. Who is she? Because she ain't you. And I've seen, like, I would think that they would do something different with it, but, you know, apparently he drew for The Simpsons. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Robbed. That's Megzie if you drew her on crack. On stims. On chems. Was he on Nuka Shy? Oh man, the king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
You're very nice, Julie. Goodbye. Okay. Sweet, do you think that they're gonna have a remastered New Vegas before they have a new mastered Fallout 3? Either way, I'm excited for either one. It's gonna be really nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I stole a cap. Either way, it's gonna be really nice to see this with Unreal Engine. Woo! Finally! Got my first snow globe! I know. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Yes, they're supposed to be coming out with both, but I don't know. It's kind of been a rumor for a long time. Either way, I'm going to be super thrilled. How are you? Happy Friday. We found a limited edition Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors paid dearly for them. Nice. Yeah, I heard that there's a rumor that the last day of the show, Fallout 3, is the remasters coming out. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do anonymous follows. Feel free to introduce yourself or continue being a mysterious stranger in chat. Alright. Like, there's a countdown on the Fallout website. You have to hunt for globes in 76? They have globes in 76? Did I know this? Yeah, there's like a countdown in 25 days on their site. So maybe 25 days is just, they're literally just counting down till the last episode. That would be silly. I feel like they got something up their sleeve. Who do I talk to? Oh, they do. Oh, that's right. They do have snow globes. That's right. You can put them as decor. They're counting down till the next patch for 76. Is that true? That would be such a different disappointment. What's up, scamming you? Welcome to the chat.
Guess we're doing this.
What? Okay. We're done with the patches for 76 already, alright? Where the hell is Major Elizabeth Kieran? Gunrunner. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. No, I think it's on the TV show page. I don't know. I just saw a tweet about it. I'm not really sure where. Good night, Mr. C. See you later. Like the documentary they announced the last. Like the documentary they announced the last of the season. Wait, I'm confused. Am I reading weird? Like the documentary they announced they did of the last season. That's what you were saying. Oh, this Stranger Things documentary? Okay, it does look like she's in here. Listen, I think I type pretty well for someone who never learned to read. I feel like I haven't learned to read. Jeez. Where's this major? Because it's a major pain in my ass. It's on the other side of the fort. What the Oh. The mapping system of this game. It should be on their Amazon page. I'll whisper ya in the clock tick. In a clock tick? Oh. Hello?
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
No, I'm not.
Then I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. Sorry.
What?
That meal's still available, but only to NCR citizens. You are an NCR citizen, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status.
Oh!
That okay with you?
Sure.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy? Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13? Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed
Easy
snake,
peasy.
or a two-tailed lion? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you've got some of your facts mixed up.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Shit.
I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who we're aiming to help. The loyal ones. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you'd like. Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Peterson.
Uh-huh.
Damn it!
I'm not really supposed to administer the test more than once, but what the hell? Did you want to take it again right away?
No, I'll come back later.
Just stop by and we'll go over it again.
Damn it! Okay. I'm not ready, I'm not ready. Now, let's see. Over here? Picky man is picky. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Why was he running at me? I'm scared. Gun runners. Thank you. I'm irradiated. The hell are the gun runners? Uh-oh. Shit. Who's running at me? Oh, Isaac? Am I not able to get it? Hey, I just want to talk to you. Can I come inside?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
No, I'd like to go inside.
All Gunrunner. This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Okay. Holy cheesy. That's so much cheese. Oh, it's delicious though. My Fallout crash senses were tingling. I saved my game, went through the door, and went kaput. Oh no! Can I get a slice? Anytime, Jenna. Anytime. Can I go inside there, Isaac?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
What the fuck?
Later.
Nom nom nom. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Why can't I get a little tool?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thank you. How nice. Wait. Why is NCR infamy gain? The hell?
Like that?
I'm right next to someone, I think. Uh-oh. Jacob Hoff! Wait, why is he dead? What happened? Wait a minute. That's who I'm looking for. Hold on. Hold a clock tick.
Bruh.
Thank you. Thank you. I gotta save this guy. No, they still killed him? What the hell? Hold on. Is that supposed to happen? Half life left. Well, what am I supposed to tell Julie? Oh no! Oh, that's the thug. I thought that was the other guy.
I guess we're doing this.
Shit. Well, I don't know what to tell you. He was a junkie.
Got him, boss.
Oh, shit! Wait, no, that's a local. Why did it change from Freeside Thug to local? When did it do that? That's who I was trying to kill. Hasselhoff. You guys, with your... Well, she's been put out of her misery, sadly. Raoul finished the job. Oh, not that leveling us up. Half a life left. What was the barter thing for that guy? Nope, that's on Saturdays. That's on Saturdays, Raven. With Fallout 3. We will do a roll for we'll do a roll for special with New Vegas after we finish 3. Let's see, survival, unarmed. Do 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 do. Hmm. 89. I'm always winning, Jeff. Always. How are you? Here and now, I promise to love. Let's see. Purifier? Is a purifier wasting you do 50% melee? No! You gain 20% health bonus when using stim packs. Absolutely. Give me that shit. Okay, Hop is dead. How you doing, Jeff? Okay. I don't... Okay, that side of Freeside. no. Another local. Done. Done and dusted. Wasn't me. Super excited to see you running this game and definitely into being able to come and say wild nonsense more frequently. Yes! It's always good to see your face. Oh man, how was your holiday? How was your new year?
Come to Mick and Ralph.
Oh, we gotta go. Where the heck is... So many... Listen. I am not the reason. I am not the reason there are no factions in New Vegas anymore, okay? It's not me you're looking for.
I hear Benny went missing. I can't help but wonder what happened to him.
He's dead.
Till next time.
Hello there, Andrew. Wait, is it not? I need to ask that one dude. I'm gonna go talk to this Beatrix.
Howdy.
I'm in the market for a little something unusual.
Then you'll need to get a room first, sweetie. You're gonna want the privacy.
Oh, damn it!
Later.
No, don't say Megan. Mm-mm. There's no Megan here. Oh. How did I get in here? Without a key. It's all me? It's not me. There's no Megan, only Zool. Only Zool. Where's the dude? Where is the dude? This guy.
Welcome back, friend. What can I get you? We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. Yep.
You must have.
Wait a minute. I feel like we've hit a snag. I think so, Headpool. Is that when I gathered all of the escorts that Garrett was looking for? Bill!
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Bill!
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days. Drop drinking. I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now. Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I
Probably
feel like
is
I'm
paint
gonna die
thinner.
if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Oh, hell. Where is this guy? Where is this asshole Dixon? My life is in shambles. Not in like any bad ways, to be honest, but my parents moved near me for retirement, and until they find a house, they're living with me. So there's that whole thing. Life will get back to normal soonish, but I highly recommend not allowing them. Oh no, Jeff! I had pizza earlier. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. Love that for us, but yours looks better and I'm kind of mad about it. This was from a Wild Grain box. They have, it's like a subscription box that you can get like super fresh and no preservatives, no extra shit in your bread. And they have pizza, they have pasta, they have bread, they have some delicious French butter that we get with it. It's really good, and it's not too bad because we don't eat a lot of carbs in general, so you can treat yourself. Daryl Dixon? We got an ad break starting in 18 seconds. Feel free to sub or step away for a stretch break. Well, Jeff, I'm sorry it's been so rough. But, you know, I'm sure you know that they're not going to be around forever, so as stressful as it is, you just got to take it as it comes, you know? Take care of the drug dealer. Where is he? This way. We're taking care of him. Come in for the fallout, stay for the wildest of grains.
Where the booze is cheaper.
Where's this dealer?
People's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Who sounds like your boss?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Folks?
People only at Mick and Ralph's.
I don't mean to make it seem like an actual issue, just very hard to explain that to people as 34-year-old man they really do want to live. Ah, yes. Yes. Well. Ain't that a kick in the head? Where's this drug dealer? Is he right there? You are gonna get a paddle-in. You are gonna get a paddle-in. So many puns. I'm disappointed. I need to buy a room. I need to get a room. I don't want to waste the caps. I just wanted to get it done right then and there. You know? Where is this guy? Yo. Are you the dealer?
Good. Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
The perfect drug. Show the dealer some mercy. He's just trying to make a living. Are you trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
That's... Never mind, kill his ass.
Really? Aw, you're such a saint.
This guy's a
You know
dick.
what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore. Yep.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks, gang member. I got some maize.
Keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Hey, Dixon. You're a dick. Let's just save real quick before I get into any trouble. Thank you for the follow. I do anonymous follows. Feel free to introduce yourself.
Hello.
Damn. Fuck this guy. We don't need any drug dealers in Freeside. I'll take that. Your jet, your fixer, your jet, your stim pack, and your head. Thank you very much. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, 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 ashes! Ah, there you go. Now teabag him and take his stuff. Elroy, not you! Elroy, how dare. Thank you for the bits, but my goodness. It's quite a theme song you got there. I don't... Who found that? This stream has changed. No. It's remained the same. It's remained the same. Only you guys have become more and more ridiculous. How you doing? The Perfect Drug, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I hope you're well.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Bill, Julie and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This is going on too long.
That's right. Good job, Bill. Go and get there. Go and get your help. I aim to please. Please. He pleases. He teases. And he gets a lot of knee pain. This stream is forever a twerk of art. We have a death cause skull to prove it. Did not have that alert playing on my Megzie bingo card. If it's not Chris Mack, it's Elroy coming in here with some shenanigans. Mud flaps. Alright. Julie? Hey, Julie.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while.
No.
If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly. I saw Bill, but found Jacob dead. His death will be a big loss for Freeside. Thank you for helping Bill. At least he will help repair things around here.
Spoiler alert, he's doing fine. Yeah, he's doing great. Alright. You have a lot of nice idolized. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community.
What's up?
We're idolized. Oh, ask squatter camp to find... Okay, we gotta go back and do this. That's what we're doing. We're trying to help the king. The hell? Praise be. Oh man. We got an idol here, folks. That pizza was darn little delicious. Just you and me. We are the children. We are the ones that make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Good night, BHP. I'm glad you wear your hat all the time. That makes me happy. Thank you. Oh, these guys.
Hello? Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
All out of ravioli, but tummy's still growling.
Hold up. What's the password?
I don't know.
I guess you're not...
Wait.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Kieran! Kieran Culkin!
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
I haven't on props. Do you serve food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I'm afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes? Was there something else you needed? Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place.
But...
Yes?
I need to talk to you.
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And what happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Okay. Now we gotta go talk to the king. Look at me just being a little messenger.
Silence, anime woman.
Excuse me? Elroy! Of all the times!
Ghost Legion and Lake troops are bad for you.
Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on. Good lord. Let me drink a frickin' beer. Noodles. Cahoodles. Who the hell said that? Did you catch them? Yeah, I did. I caught them by their little weenie. Hi, Kevin! How are you? Crack, you're not new. What kind of shenanigans are you trying to pull? You're not new at all. Happy New Year, Kevin. How have you been? You're good? Did you have a happy holiday? Do, 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 do. Yes, good. I'm glad. I'm certainly glad.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mickey
Which
Mouse.
way do I go? Man. Where's the damn kings? Damn kings! The falling out goes well. We are... I don't even know. I'm trying to do more of the... King's Quest?
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
I don't think I need a guard.
You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
Have you seen these guns? Oh, hello, Gennaro.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Who are you?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
No.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Not right now.
You'll be back.
Never met this man in my life. Don't know who he is. Alright, where are the damn kings? Gar's got a pistole. Ole. What are you guys up to? You guys just sitting here watching me play with my joystick or what?
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
That dude's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Stimpack, you're not lying, and you were telling the absolute truth because I was creeped out by him myself. I got the grub cheap and cooked. Golden Corral's new slogan.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside.
We just observing. Hi, Mr. Maku. Welcome in. Stimpack with a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. What's my silent? I still think he should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
Nice jailhouse rock outfit.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Nope.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Soldier boy up in this hoe.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff?
Why are you in my brain with your comments about episode 4? Because it hurt, man. It hurt. That's why it's sad that I left off on all these quests before episode 4 came out.
Ah, that would explain the goons.
Goonies never
They're here to
say
keep
die.
people
Oh
like
my
my friends
goodness.
away
Hi,
from the
Sir
food,
Connor. So good to
letting
see
some of
you.
their
Happy
support.
New
No,
Year.
sir.
Isn't Soldier Boy on 90 Day Fiancé?
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
What happened? What's going on?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station.
Uh-oh.
It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Okay. See, the king's a good guy. That means there's no Robo Doggo. I know.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver.
I was about to ask you how you felt about this. I'm bummed. I did like the episode a lot. I'm just bummed with how things changed. And it was like even more of like a bummer to see Lucy do it. Loosey goosey. What's happening here? Lucy on crack.
Keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a
Yeah.
weapon and we will fire.
What's happened? I don't... Where's... Who do I talk to? Listen here, Elizabeth.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
Damn it, Casey! You missed nothing. You missed nothing. It's gonna be fine. Shit, sorry. Get in the Discord, we'll watch season 2 right now. Yeah, nothing to see here.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. upstairs.
That was a great episode. Everything was great. Everything was fun. It was very exciting, and we got some exciting things to share or see. It's a good. I'm over here like, I have to wait for a friend to watch and she needs to hurry up and have time. I can put it on in the Discord later tonight if you guys want to see it. Shit, man, I'm sorry. I feel bad. There's a very minor lore adjustment to the things and stuff. I'll be killed if I watch it. Well, you can watch it more than once. You can watch it more than once. I had a whole thing in the Discord about it.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
So if you want to have a discussion about it, you have to be in the Discord. That's it. No more spoilers.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this...
Thanks for clearing the air, Elroy. Thank you. I'm continuously learning new things. I know how that feels and I totally get it, but I kind of stopped doing that for my wife. Wait. Like about 5 years of dating because I basically missed several shows entirely waiting for her to have time. It needed to be said. Thank you. You're right.
Just once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
One favor from the king. Hi, Rexy Poo.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Where did you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Oh no! Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Can I help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And that's where you got the name from?
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
Well, if this was a school, it was taught here.
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you.
Aww.
All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Damn, so Diddy had the baby oil and Elvis had the hair gel.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet.
What?
But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. If you play your cards right, things might change.
So why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Okay.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Who are the important people in Freeside?
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
Let's just get out
Sure
of here.
thing. Oh.
Alright, let's go talk to Julie. Feels that radiated chaos. I like what you did there. Rex or Edie, who would you prefer as a companion? 100% Rex, but I would just feel I would feel bad that when it gets injured. You know, like even when I get dog meat as a companion, I usually send him back to the Red Rocket truck stop or the Sanctuary, because I just feel too bad if he gets all banged up.
What's up?
Where the hell's Julie at? Julie Farkas, where are you? I've stopped waiting on most movies, but shows I don't mind as much because I binge a few times
I sincerely
anyway.
hope the NCR are getting supplies in place to defend against an attack, because it looks like the Legion has plans for the dam again.
The king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
King brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
So is there no chance he'll ever get better?
I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Jacobstown! Thank you, you've been very helpful.
No problem.
Time to go to Jacobstown. Right, Garth? She just doesn't even say bye. Time to go to Jacobstown.
Hello.
Hello. And Gert and Kurt in the room. If you're not into yogurt, if you have half a burn, if you like Merc and Love at midnight. Not Jacobstown. What's wrong with Jacobstown? Sticky. Do you think that they'll go to DC or Boston for season 3? I have a feeling it's Boston. Could be. Could be. DC, but I think they'll go to Boston. Only because I feel like DC isn't big enough. I agree with Sticky too that newer fans for sure. They've been hitting at the Commonwealth all season, so probably. Yeah. I mean, they could even eventually get up to West Virginia at some point. Where's Kingy Wingy? Hey King, I have something to tell you.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something
15
about
years,
upending a few
Sticky.
tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors.
15 years.
Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Sure.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together.
Yes.
First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him.
Okay.
He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Oh. So he does. So I believe Rex doesn't like Boone. He does not like Boone. Cause he's got a hat. I think you can't travel with Boone and Rex at the same time. Oh shit, wrong way. No one likes Boone. Damn, son. Where the hell are the stairs? Oh. Get out of here and give me some money too.
Hi.
Alright. Where the hell is Jacobstown? Oh, that's right. Alright, not too far. Could be quite dangerous, but we can do it. We can do it. If only I had the arts and crafts talent as you, I'd love to get Ramen or Rex cosplay. Is Ramen a shepherd mix? I forgot. They will get to West Virginia, but then they won't find any people there. Just like the beta days. Just like beta 76. Have you gone for the railgun yet? I have not. Good night, Vanessa. Oh, that would be such a good cosplay. I think you could do it. I feel like you could do it. Alright, let's see. Oh man, this is kind of far. What's over here? North Vegas Square? What? I think I've been here before.
Can I help you with something, stranger?
Where am I?
We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger.
What's there to do here?
Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear?
Whoa, your eyes look
if you've got a
insane.
mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess.
Who are you?
Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here.
What kind of trouble?
Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists, and everything in between. You know, business as usual in North Vegas, stranger.
Doesn't the NCR keep order around here?
NCR? Did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it?
Jeez. Okay.
Later.
Jules.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type.
How does he know how tight a red scorpion's bumhole is? Why the suspicion?
Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back. And I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
Man, they're obsessed with rad scorpions. Ooh. I guess you're able to recruit Jules as a companion, but Rex hates hats, so I'll see you later.
I'll see you again, stranger.
Oh. So what the hell? What is this? There's nothing here. Nada here. Just a bunch of ruins and only 2 dudes. 2 dudes live here, that's all. So, what are they protecting? What are they doing? What's with the... Oh, God! I was gonna say, what's with the scary music, but... Oh, God! Why are you sleeping? Okay, 2 dudes and 1 chick.
We tolerate wasteland savages, as long as they respect our rules around here.
Oh, we got another one here. Okay. 3 dudes and a chick.
One of these days, Red Lucy's going to show off her death claws.
Who's Red Lucy? Why are they all sleeping in the parking lot? Or the playground? Who's Red Lucy? You guys, there were beds over here. I almost said literally again. Actually, I did say literally again. Oh, what's this? The gray? A lot like North. Tell me about your hole here.
I've got nothing to say to you, punk. Scram.
Okay. Oh, I have been here before. It's been ages. Oh, man. Why am I remembering this place of all places? Okay, at least these people are sleeping in beds like normal folk. Chat, is it gray or gray? It's gray. Obviously, you literally said it again. Who's here? Who's Red Lucy? I want to meet you. Where are you? Everything's the same. Okay. Noob. Oh Oh no, sit back. Not like this. What is it? What'd you post? Okay, move out of my way, guys. Please. Scary music corner equals jump scare. No! Ooh, wait a minute. Star bottle cap. Got one. I knew it. I done knew it. Okay. I guess no one's here. So, back downstairs? I feel like I'm missing something. Who did I not see? Oh, no, 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 no. Not Andy's room. Andy? Hello, Andy?
Get lost.
Why are you telling me to get lost? I'm going to
Keep an eye on
Boston.
your stuff. Damn thieves.
Oh my god. He's being a bit much. Alright, there's nothing here for me. Nothing here for me. Alright. Alright. We will just be on our merry way. Maybe Lucy's in Ricky's room next to Fred and Ethel's. You could be right. Oh shit. Why? What? Okay, we had a fiend. Oh, this is the H&H Tool Factory he was talking about? Wait, we gotta go in here. Now that he said that it was as tight as a rad scorpion's butthole, we gotta check it out. Come on, guys. Let's go check it out. Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of the mechanization and the automation, as if it wouldn't be plotting me the half-brother the entire— Wait! Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation, as if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel dick traitor from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do. One thing. And the company, my father's legacy, is safe forever. Cindy Lou? Cindy Lou who? Will bring him to me, and then I'll make an example. The bastard will learn why you don't cross the house. Hello? Bye-bye, Robo-Brain. We got another one over here, folks. We got another one. We got another one. Stop it.
Allow me to introduce myself. I hope this unpleasantness will be over soon.
Oh! That's what he was talking about. That's... That's what he was talking about. Alright. Let's move it slowly, sister. Sister. Oh! Sister. And know how much I miss you. That looks like a trap. Okay. Never knew how much I missed you. Okay, we got... Looks like we got a tripwire here. Disarm. Disarm you with a smile. Suspicious terminal. Hold on. Is that gonna explode? Suspicious terminal. That can't. That. No. No, no. Tia or Tamara? That's a good question. I think I like Tamara. Rigged shotgun. Take VIP. Lucky 838 VIP card. Average. Okay, let's see. Respected. No way! I hate to say it, but damn, I'm good. What? As the years roll on, I find myself missing Father's advice more and more. I wonder if he would be proud of the decisions I have made, but no such second guessing does me no good. I won't be weighed down by the past, and I won't waste energy on ancient family history, especially when that history isn't really family at all. I'm beginning to mistrust Henderson. I think he's conspiring with my bastard half-brother to seize the company. I built this company, damn it. I won't be ousted by some Johnny-come-lately fancy college man with his robotics and his degrees. I've asked Cindy Lou to keep an eye on him, to monitor his email for suspicious activity. This is right. This is 4 months before the bombs dropped. They've all turned against us, haven't they? Cindy Lou is right. I have had no choice. May God forgive me for what I've done. All my employees, all those people I thought loyal friends. Was I wrong? Am I crazy? I've scattered this journal across all the terminals in the office just in case. They won't take me without a fight. As soon as I finish this entry, I'm activating the security systems. If you're reading this, and you're an American, God bless the USA. If you're reading this, and you're my brother, see you in hell. Alexander House. Well, I guess I can't override the Lucky 38 from here because I already removed House from the picture. $2023? From Cindy Lou Krebs, Human Resources. Hello, fellow H&H employees. Mr. House has asked me to pass on the details of our new security systems. This is very important. Please read it and confirm via email that you understand the procedures. Automated heavy turrets have been installed in both cubicle areas, the central catwalk and outside Mr. House's office. This is a different Mr. House, by the way. You must have your ID pass on you at all times, or the turrets will open fire, and we certainly don't want that, do we? Remember, no sudden movements until you hear the click. That means the turret has recognized your ID signature and you're safe to pass. Employees must submit at least one of the following on the first payday of each month. 1 vial of blood, 20 nail clippings, toenail or fingernail is fine, but not a mix of both. 1 lock of hair, or 5 square centimeters skin sample. These samples will be retained for monitoring purposes. Any employee seen to be cohabitating, colluding, or cogitating with any of the following groups will be terminated immediately. Foreigners, Masons, Carpenters, Tragic Players, Illegal Aliens, Extraterrestrials, or the Flemish. 4. If you see Mr. H in the halls, do not make eye contact. Making eye contact with Mr. H will be seen as an attempt to steal his thought energy and will be grounds for immediate dismissal. Yes, even if Mr. H is wearing his special hat. Thank you for your patience with our little reorganization. Now, get out there and make the best gosh darn tools in the West. Cindy Lou Krebs. They really chose the least readable font, didn't they? Yeah, I'm getting all turned around. Yes, so there are two Mr. Houses. They're half brothers. Mr. House that we disengaged is Robert House. This is Alexander House. He owns H&H Tools. So, yes, there are two houses. 2023? Well, hello again, everyone. Mr. H has requested the following rules be added to the H&H Tools employee policies. Please note that these rules are effective immediately. Employees will conduct all spoken language business in English. Yes, this includes dealing with international clients. Rooftop access is strictly prohibited. All employees must submit to random DNA screenings to isolate the traitor gene. What the fuck? Effective immediately, the following company policies are in place. All cameras are forbidden in the office areas and on the factory floor. No more than 3 employees are permitted in the break room at any time. In accordance with the wishes of management, all bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over. Employees are requested to attend all waste disposal needs before or after work hours. If you have any questions about these policies, please email Human Resources. Cindy Lou can no longer save me. This is creepy. This is creepy. Guess we're going to the rooftop, right? Yep. No pee-pee breaks. No pee-pee breaks. Make sure there's no traps. Terminal. Effective immediately, the following company... Okay, we saw that. Email from Jenny DeSoto to Alan Dalton, Robco. Beats me, Alan. I tried to check their SEC filing information, but the whole company is like a maze. I can't even tell who is in charge. I emailed Dobson about it. His brother is a private investigator who does a lot of corporate stuff. Maybe he'll give me an answer. P.S. Sorry, babe. I can't this weekend. My church choir is doing musical theater retelling the life of Saint Columba, and I have to work the Loch Ness Monster puppet. Okay. We did that. Alright. The skin samples is wild. Suspicious terminal. Again. Ugh. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them, though. Special hat and special shotgun. Father, why have you stopped talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? Hi, Fluffy. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh, we have a Mr. Handy here. Suspicious terminal again. Nevertheless, 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 enjoy your stay. 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 Enjoy.
what?
Oh my god. Oh no! A prediction! Wait, what's the prediction? What? Oh, we're doing a spin! Fatal! We're doing the wheel, the special wheel. Ooh. Get your channel points in. What's it gonna land on? What's it gonna land on? Nevertheless, 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 nevertheless. Was it gonna land on SPEC or IAL? We spinning, we spinning, we spinning. Get those points in, everybody. Was that scary? Did I scare you? Did I creep you out? Did I creep you out? You didn't like it? Oh, that was hard to hold that pose for so long. That's so low. Why is it so low? We broke Mom. I was... Ooh. Not any more than normal. What do you mean? Hands up! Hi, Hal. How are ya? How are ya? How the hell are ya? Oh, it was so hard, Jenna. It was so hard. I'm always spooped. Yeah, you're always pooping your pants. Hi, Fluffy Puffy. Fluffy Puffy Candy, how are ya? Make sure to get all those predictions in. Predictions in, baby. 10 stream streak, Roy from the H. Happy Reclamation Day, Soupy. I didn't say Simon Says. Wow. How could you do me like that? How could you do me like that? Better luck next time. That's so mean. Reclamate D's. Diamond said he... What? Diamond? Simon! I can't read. I can't read. Alright, last few seconds to put your channel points in on what you think this is gonna land on. What is it gonna land on? And we'll get started. Then we'll get to spinning. Hello, hello. Thank you for that 10 streamers. Stream streaky weeky. We're spinning. We're spinning. We're spinning. I look fetch? Thank you. You know, I don't get mad at the word oh. Here we go. What's it gonna be, Fatal? What you gonna get? Ooh. Cursed controls. You got cursed you bet on cursed. That means you can use cursed controls whenever. And I have to use them for 5 minutes. 17,000 points go to Bug Out and 2 others. Thank you, Rox. Tuck that little baby away for the next dance party. Our hair reminds me of Jerry from Spice Girls. Oh! Yeah, I did like Ginger Spice and I liked Baby Spice for sure. I liked Baby Spice a lot first, and then I got a little bit older and I was like, you know what? I think I fuck with Jerry a lot more. Thank you for spinning the wheel, Fatal. Alright. Oh, it's still going. I thought I was committed to the bit, but it's still going. Oh boy. One of the top 5. Top 5. Top 5. Top 5. Open desk. I'll take it. What do we got here? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oblivious coin! You are playing New Vegas. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? How is New Vegas? Is this your first playthrough? Thank you so much for coming in. Do you like being called Oblivious? Do you like being called Coin? Does it matter? Oh shit, the dog's barking. The dog's barking. Feel free to get some stretchies, folks. 3 minute. Oh shoot. Can we put a snooze? No, a snooze on the ads? Because, well, the Raiders just got here. Yes, thank you, thank you. How was it? Is this your first playthrough? Thank you. My name is MissMegzie. I stream Fridays and Saturdays, and this is Vault 885. Welcome to the stream. I'm a Fallout main. We do Fallout New Vegas on Fridays, and then we play Fallout 3, and I use a D20 to determine my build in the Wasteland, so it's a lot of fun. It's cursed, it's silly. So if you like Fallout gameplay, if you like deep dives, if you like 80s, early 90s, or 80s, 90s, and early 2000s nostalgia, that's what we got here. That's what we got here. But welcome. If you got a raid and run, also please feel free to go do that. But I'd love to hear more about your adventures in the Wasteland. Thank you for choosing me to raid into. Alright. Why are you barking? Why are you barking? Oh, little puppies. How you feeling? No. I'm still working on getting you fixed. I want to take a closer look. Examine the painting of the bull's wreck side. Weathered and fading, still recent edition. Examine the brain case. It looks sickly, and the gel in which mechanical parts. Wow, it's so fast. I can't read it. Alright. I love New Vegas. It's one of my all-time faves. I played it maybe 10 times. You could call me whatever people say, Coin or Oblivious. After New Vegas, I'm going to play Fallout 4. It smells like Cyberdog in here. Have you played Fallout 4 yet? Have you played all the Fallouts? Who's your favorite companion in New Vegas? Why can't I check this terminal? It's definitely... It's a working terminal. I don't understand. That's weird.
Someone dirty and disreputable, I shouldn't wonder.
What? Who's talking to me saying I'm dirty? Smells like Cyberdog in here. Okay. He was a little too close. Edie for me. Is it Edie or Eddie? It's so weird. It's an obviously working thing, but it's not working. Oh shit! Rex! Oh my god. The D20 is so creative. I might have to try that in my free time. I'm looking for different ways to play these games. You should come and check it out tomorrow if you're around. Are you on the East Coast or West Coast time? Oh, someone already stole whatever was in this safe. So it's called Roll for Special, and every time we level up, I use the D20 to pull a list of commands for me to change my build. Crazed Mr. Handy, they say. Boy, oh boy. Alright, we got another situation here. Disarm. The pressure plate. Rolling for special Tamaras. Yep. Oh, fuck. There's those turrets he was talking about. work of art. My favorite companion is Boone and Rex. I have played New Vegas since it came out in like since launch, right? And I've always been chicken shit to go in the quarry. And for good reason, because Deathclaws in New Vegas are absolute insanity. And so this year, this playthrough, I put my big girl pants on, and I did it. And that's how I met Raul. I've never had Raul for the first time, AO, as a companion. And I'm digging it, but he's a little unhinged. He kind of went a little nuts at Gamora. Raul or Ghoul? Oh, that's not fair. Oh, our Ghoul. I thought you were saying to compare. I just want to say how excited I've been this weekend to hang out with y'all, Jenna. Stop it. Thank you. I look forward to hanging out with you all the time. It's so rad. The strip made Raul out of full. Yep. Jack Maynard. Dob, have you seen these new HR rules? What the hell is going on here? I swear if this place didn't have great benefits, I'd be out of here. How good are the benefits that they're dealing with this shit? Dobbs, Jenny said your brother might know something about these Robco guys that are kicking our asses on the trading floor. You heard anything? P.S. The wife's away this weekend and Jenny's busy. Why don't you bring over the rubber sheets and the souvenir elephant foot trash can and remind me what I've been missing? What? Nani? Hey, sexy. I just fed Alan a little line about having to play the Loch Ness Monster to play this weekend, so I'm free Friday night. Want me to bring the stovepipe and the souvenir moon rocks? There's some kinky shit. No wonder they're hanging out at this business with turrets pointing at them. Damn. Some real kinky shit they got going on here. Jenny, what the hell is up with these guys? They've been coming after our market share like they've got something to prove. No strike that. This feels no strike that. This feels personal. Did Mr. H run over Robco's dog or something? P.S. My wife's out of town for the weekend. Why don't you come over after work Friday? I'll bring the accordion and the riding crop. They had fun writing this, didn't they? Okay, so Alan Dalton is asking Jenny if she's available. She said no, but then she asked, what's his name? There's a lot of fucking going around H&H Tools. Alan. No. Where am I? Dobbs. This is Dobbs' computer. I'm so confused. I'm not here to judge. Everything's totally normal here. Okay, so how do we get on the rooftop? Oh, jeez. Okay, I was being so careful in the other areas, but not here, it seems. What's this? Yikes. I've disarmed the trap. My ears are ringing. Duke. Duke of Earl. Duke. She was definitely waiting for tonight. Oh. Why was this so heavily guarded? Also, Coin, if you have to do your post-stream self-care, please go take care of yourself. Obviously, I want you to bring the stovepipe and the moon rocks, right? That does sound fun. It sounds fun. Sounds like we're gonna do some astrological horoscope stuff. Who doesn't like a little office romance? Guys, we have an ad starting in 50 seconds. You don't have to sub, but this is a good time for you to either get up, stretch, go, maybe lurk, go to beds, because I know streaming takes a lot out of you. Or, you know, sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos. Megzie caught up in office drama. Okay. Email from Dobson O'Gill. Regard to Jack. What the jumping monkey fuck? Are you out of your mind? You think they aren't monitoring emails? Don't send that seditious shit my way. What? Why was this so heavily guarded? I'm confused. Because there's 2 safes in here that are completely empty? Well, you will be here in my arms, waiting for tonight. Oh, I've dreamed of this moment so long, waiting for tonight. What? Jumping Monkey Fuck is the name of my alternative rock band. How do I get up on the rooftop?
You're a really good
Tossing and turning, emotions are strong. What was the point of all this? Just to hear about some office romance? I knew I had to hold on. Waiting for tonight. Oh. What's the point? We need to get his hat and his gun. Am I missing something? Was this all just to read? We read that one. Just because it's the wasteland doesn't mean people stop getting the tea. Yeah. You're right. I shouldn't question these things. Tonight. Tonight. Ooh, Greg is crunching on some potato chips and they sound delicious. He's crunching, crunching, crunching. He's crunching and roonching. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing. Potato chips. Yep. Maybe I'll come back another time. Looks like they went crazy at H&H Tools. Typical manhole inaccessible, eh? Whose hole is inaccessible? I always raid after my stream. So many streams care to watch. I always raid after my stream, so my after stream cares to watch other streams and chat. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Again, you're not obliged to stay, but or forced. Obliged? You're obliged? I don't know what I'm saying. But it's good to meet you. It's good to meet you. My manhole is always inaccessible. What is this? Is this a little shack? You're a cool bean. That is true. That's the truth. Wynn's hideout. Who's Wynn? Oh! Hello. I wasn't expecting to see you.
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble?
Who are you?
Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave.
You mean you're trying to be like Vicky and Vance? AKA... What is that group? Why am I blanking? You sound pretty tough. I wonder if I've ever heard of you.
Simple.
Bonnie and Clyde,
we
yes.
committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see.
What's your plan?
You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
The brawn, eh? What are you crunching on? Nothing.
Goodbye.
Let me chat with you, Pauline. My
You best
dog
not
hates
try any
hats.
funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground. I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline,
Vance?
the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be.
You sound pretty tough. Why haven't I heard of you before?
We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual.
Damn, she got a mouth.
And everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait.
What's your plan?
Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them.
Oh.
We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the wastelands.
Your plan is gonna get you both killed.
You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are.
Okay. That's the greatest plan I've ever heard in my life.
Really? You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, all right? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid.
Well,
Later.
we get a gun. We get a gun.
This better be good, stranger.
Pauline says you should give me the gun.
Really? Oh, thank God.
Speaking
I love
of
that
peeing,
woman, but
today I called on of those sexy hotlines, but I got my freak on and called the one where the women let you hear them pee. It cost me $15,000, I swear. She was just running the faucet.
$15,000! Oh my God, Chris Mack, you got absolutely ripped off. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You should have paid them in caps, honey. That's a lot of dollars. That's a whole lot of dollars. I'm sure you've heard of the Fallout 3 New Vegas remakes. I have, but I'm not getting... I'm glad you were able to let that out, Chris. Thank you, Rox. Thank you, Rox. Yes. Yeah. It's one of those streams then. It's a strong stream and we don't cross the streams, if you know what I mean. Happy Friday, Chris. How's your weekend going so far? We ain't gonna let it mellow. No, we don't save water around these parts. I read bullet hole as something totally different. We all can't read tonight. That's it. I'm gonna grab some chippies. Oh yeah. Go piss. Soupy, what are you doing? Yeah, so I've heard of the New Vegas and the Fallout 3 remakes. I feel like they've been teasing those for a long time, so until I see it, I'll be stoked. But I don't want to, like, get all excited about it. Crisco, what are you spinning?
I swear, this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind.
Unspins, Crisco.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, they're just a couple of innocent little folks. Vance's submachine gun. I'll take it. And the bottle cap, too. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Shit, Taki mushrooms. Alright. Is this one? It's a 9mm. That's a 9mm, and we got a 10mm. What shall we do? TS6 2045, TS6 5402. Why can't a man just spin? What am I doing? I just got home from Anaconda. My Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hon. You can do side steps or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt. You know what I mean? Ooh, water. Hi, Mom. What are you doing?
Thank God you talked me out of trying to rob the strip. I guess we'll wait here until I come up with our next caper. Goodbye.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear.
Rex, get over here. Rex, get over here. Stay. The sub badge is great. Yes! Yes, 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 indeedy. We're gonna do something.
That Mr. House who lorded over the strip.
Get up,
Good
Mark.
riddance, I say.
Get him! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Good boy. Pats for Rex. They died in a kinky way. Ain't that a kick in the head? Alright, I do need to drop some shit though. Wow. We'll throw that there. I'll come back for it another time. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I'm moving out. Oh, oh, oh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And they keep evolving with every few months. Did I try? Yes, Mom, it's so good. I'm gonna save you some. This one, it's a root beer. It's a root beer. And then we got this one, which is a super sour blue raspberry. What weapon is Maria? Maria is a 9mm. Pinton. Best radio out of all the... No! Yeah, I used the bottle opener. And then look at this present I got from a viewer. It's a Nuka-Cola locker. And you could put stuff in here. And I put my dice in here. Oh no! It's so cute! Fun! I was like, I don't care. I don't care about crap. Ah, yes, the classic New Vegas crash. Yup. Yup. Oh boy. Yeah, we crashed. It's a 9/11. Wait, 1911, not 9/11. I thought about doing the crash counter. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Whoa. Alright. We're going to Jacobstown. We're taking our sweet time. We're going to Jacobstown. We're going to Jacobstown. We're going to Jacobstown. Mom, why am I so weird? I've been thinking about that chicken ever since, by the way. Mom, why am I a weirdo? What's over here? We're going to Jacobstown. We're going to Jacobstown. I blame Radiohead. Is this an entry? No. Normal is overrated anyway. That's true. I played strictly vanilla, although people were telling me to get the mod that helps with the crashes. It's the honey do 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 oh sugar sugar. What's over here? I'm getting distracted. We're not going to Jacobstown right this second. We're going in here. Casa Madrid. Oh, hi. I didn't even see ya.
Anything new happening?
West Side Militia. Good night, Mom. I love how she doesn't answer why I'm weird. She's just like, I've been trying to figure that out all these years. So, manhole to the North Sewers. We found ourselves a hole that can be opened.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side?
Sir, you are yellow. I think you are jaundiced.
I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things
Did I say Manila or vanilla?
Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while.
Night, Mama.
But got tired of all the walking. West Side was a good place to settle down as any.
Okay, bye.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. We're playing cards with this random person. Marco Polo.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores. Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service.
Jeez Louise, Marco.
Like who? All right then.
Bye.
Catch you later.
I'm
then.
gonna go check on these girls. I think they might need some help. Good night, Mr. Stimpack.
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive.
You sure know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Just needed to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you?
Good night, Crack. Wait, are you saying good night to me or to my mom? Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
What happened? What happened? How'd you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
Oh, okay. Struck a chord.
You know
Hit a
where to find
nerve.
me.
Alright, let's talk to... Oh, this was what I was thinking about the apartment. Calling them flavors is crazy, right? Is this Jimmy? Anderson.
Tom Anderson. Can I help you?
What do you do here?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy.
Gotcha, thanks,
but we
Rox.
get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration. The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton Antonine. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
You have a problem with the NCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind.
That's true.
Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Shady Sands, rip. Where's the Sweetie Pat? Sweetie. Where's Sweetie? I guess they're all upstairs. The flavors to choose from are upstairs. Ooh. Oh, Sweetie, is this you? Hi.
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man can give you?
How much does it cost?
It's worth every cat, baby. I'll do things to you you didn't even think was possible, and leave you feeling like everything's right in the world. Keep telling yourself that, sugar. You'll be back.
You work for Pretty Sarah?
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway.
Tell me about yourself. Wouldn't you make more money working on the strip?
I got my start at the Gomorrah.
Oh.
Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the strip.
Okay.
You know you'll be back.
Alright. Raul, don't get any ideas. Hey, Jimmy.
Sorry, man, but my services are members only, alright? You might try Sweetie.
I heard you were a slave of Caesar's Legion.
I'm just a fantasy come to life. But you already knew that.
Been working here long?
Half a year or so. The Casa's a dump and Marco's a pig, but Pretty Sarah makes sure I don't get hassled. I don't get as many customers as Sweetie or Maud, but the customers I do get always come back.
How much for your services?
Sorry, ma'am, but ain't enough caps in all of New Vegas to make me do that. Nuh-uh.
Oh, Jimmy! Jimmy!
She's an honest woman. Splits the earnings fair and keeps Sweetie and Maud in. Minds her own business, too. She knows what it's like for people to go through things they'd rather not talk about.
Okay.
See?
Well, I guess we're just not Jimmy's type. Maud.
Don't see many of your kind here in the casa. Women, I mean, who ain't working.
I'd like your services.
If you're looking to get perverted, go talk to Sweetie. She's less particular than I am.
Aren't you kind of old to be doing this? I feel bad saying it.
There are two types of people.
Sora!
Those who like Neil Diamond and those who don't. My ex-wife loves him.
Hi, Sora.
Old but spry, honey. So long as my back don't give out, I can make a living lying on it. May not be as fresh as Sweetie or Jimmy.
Fresh?
Pretty Sarah keeps me around for a good reason. Experience. That's right. Strange at first, having a woman for a
thank
pimp,
you.
but she's
That's
tough
very
enough
nice,
to handle any
Sora.
trouble so far. I suppose he's okay for one of those. I suppose Pretty Sarah's got to cover every sort of customer.
Oh, my.
She's a good earner. Of course, she don't care who she sleeps with or what they do to her.
Jeez. Okay.
Good luck.
So, why won't you lay with me, woman?
Been enjoying your time at the casa?
I like your services.
If you're looking to get perverted, go talk to Sweetie.
Why do you think I'm a pervert?
Good luck.
You got great chest skin, by the way. Very plump and smooth. Anyway, I guess we're out of here.
You can just talk to the whores, you know. You and me, we don't need to talk unless there's trouble. I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
Okay, bye. Well, let's go. Oh! Hello.
Hi.
Mean son of a bitch. What's a super mutant like you doing a place like this?
Ha ha ha! I wash my bone with Sippy. I have Pogo. Phoebe's a rope. Goodbye.
What?
Oh, hi again.
Who are you?
Myself, Abish.
Nice to meet you.
My pleasure is Anna. Goodbye.
This is such a nice super mutant. He has BOGO.
I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
What do you do?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around West Side. That's all.
Is this orc massage?
Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need.
Bye.
Yeah, beat it.
Are you part of the YMCA? The part of the village people?
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you.
Yo, people in Westside are real sassy.
What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day neither. Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas. Fuck off.
Well. I never. Okay, so on the other side... What's over here? Man, I'm getting so sidetracked.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Excuse me. Thorn? What's going on here? Thank you. Manhole to the thorn? What's going on in the thorn?
Don't go too far. It's all shadows and dangers in the low.
What is going on here? And this doesn't look good.
Come to see the or Red Lucy.
Oh, Red Lucy. How do I get up there? I went the wrong way. Ugh. Thank you, thank you. I've done the sneezes. Hi, Red Lucy. I've been looking all over for you.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
She's peering at me with those eyes, and it's making me very uncomfortable.
What's on your mind?
My mind's thinking about what I can do with you in private.
Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I.
How can I pay tribute to you?
Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantises' eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future. You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland, but a wise hunter would search the mantis' breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
I'll find them for you, baby.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
She just she hypnotized me with her eyes. I had no other choice. You understand, right? Oh, what are you still doing here? Okay. The thorn?
I need my fix.
Buddy, you're coming to the wrong gal. Oh, I got sidetracked. I got so sidetracked. I'm trying to go to Jacobstown. Where are they going? We're going to Jacobstown. We're going to Jacobstown. You don't know what it is we're doing.
That tower
Hi.
on the strip, the one you can see for miles.
We're going to Jacobstown. We're going to Jacobstown. You better believe we're gonna make it through it.
That
Where are
Mr.
you?
House who lorded over the strip is dead.
We're gonna make it. Oh, we're gonna avoid the cazadors at all costs. Oh, some agave. Oh! Chris, I almost tooted. That was scary. But thank you for the bits. I ducked. Oh no, not like this. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, I'm gonna save again. I'm saving again. The Skeletor. I was called Skeletor in high school. Oh my god. Why? Just as I was... Thank you. Oh, we found where the mantises are. We found where the mantises are. This might be easier than we thought. That is so loud. I'm gonna turn that down. Thank you. Chris backed away. I freak out because I thought someone was knocking on my back window. Yeah! I got scared too.
Let's dance.
What are you doing? Are you out here being a silly, silly goose? Are you going around terrorizing poor little streamers? Poor innocent streamers. Just trying to do the best that they can. We didn't deserve this kind of torture. What did we ever do to you? We're just out here trying to survive. Trying to thrive and survive. Alright. Please don't let there be cazadors here. Please don't let there be cazadors here. We're just trying to go to Jacobstown. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a baby. Oh boy. I think we're gonna have to go around. Oh, honey boo-boo child. Do you have cazadors in Australia, Rox? Do you have them in Australia? Tarantula hawks, they call them. They get pats every other day. What do you mean they get pats? Oh god, we have to go around with... Oh god. And the spooters get fed weekly? This is how they really walk. Cripple their wings. I think this is what we have to do. We're gonna have to cripple their wings. I do like energy guns, but honestly, I'm just trying to use whatever has ammo. Damage. What has the best damage? That gun? Grenade? Oh man, I should have gotten some grenades. Damage 18. Damage. Oh! Damage 14. There we go. Damage 30. Shit. Rex. Oh! Oh, thank God. Rex, you got him. No matter how much ammo I have, it is never enough. Hi, Matrix. How you doing? We're just gonna go around. Shit. Shit. There's no going around. Oh God, he saw me. Oh!
Okay, I guess we're...
Got another one. Yes! Mysterious stranger, let's go! And stim packs. But I have a plethora of stim packs in 76. Do you play 76 at all? Are you a 76 hater? Like many people on the planet Earth? Rex. Rex, you're getting yourself killed. Oh, shit! What did I tell you, Rex? Hi, Kurt. Welcome back. It's so good to see ya. Smoking and playing Battlefield with the lads. How goes Fallout? Fallout goes very well. As well as it... Oh, Rex. You okay, guy? You okay, little dude? Alright. You're alright. We're gonna get you some help. Okay, fantastic. Have you been watching the show? I do like... I like Fallout 76 a lot. We have a lot of fun here with, you gave... Uh-oh, did you not like it? Did you hate it? Did you hate it, Mr. Matrix? I don't know why I'm grabbing this stuff. I don't even make any of the food. Where's the damn road? No, I haven't played it, and no, I don't hate it. It's fun. If you play with friends, you can get real silly with it. And if you like Fallout 4, it's got similarities to it, and it's improved a lot since beta. Ma'am, you need excavator power armor in 76. Get calibrated, shocks for legs, add 50 carry weight. Because you know, hoarding. I don't... Listen, I just want to go out in the wasteland and look cute. I don't want to wear power armor all the time. Oh, the co-op element let a lot to be desired. Interesting.
The Kaisar has marked you for death. And
What?
The Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
What did I do to you?
Let's dance.
I'm sorry, what? Oh no. Wait, why does Caesar's Legion hate me all of a sudden? I just helped his ass. Merciful thug. Yeah, I'm not. Huh? Am I wearing NCR gear? No, I'm wearing Merc Charmer outfit. What? I don't know what's going on. Hello, Fortnite. Hello, welcome in. That was weird. I don't want no more power armor. Jeez. I know, I'm so glad he's okay too. Oh, I hate the way that they crawl like that.
I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
Good job, boy, oh boy. I don't have Boone with me, I just have Raoul. And they were fine with Raoul before. So that's really confusing. Okay, am I going the right way or is this... Oh, I need to go that way. So I need to find the road. I think that will help. 50 Cazador size Deathclaws or 1 Deathclaw size. Neither, man. Put me back in the freaking vault. The Deathclaws are so impossible in this game. Okay, we're gonna go the long way. Way. But I think I have to agree that, why did I pick that up? The Deathclaws are just easier to evade, I guess? I don't know. I don't want to be stabbed by that frickin'... I don't want to be killed by those claws either. I don't... That's a hard question, man. Put me in a really tough situation. Us, you Aussies are just built different. I want to pet a Deathclaw. You know, they do have some they do have Deathclaw pets in New Vegas and Fallout 76, so I guess we could make it work. What's up there? Is that where we need to go? Up that little area? No, we're so far off the trail. But I see a building up there. I'm curious to check it out. One day I'll play this unarmed. Oh my god, you're so brave, Badger. You're so brave. Please don't tell me Caesar's Legion is right around the corner. I think that I will try playing this on, what is that? Like, permadeath mode? What do they call it? It's like the grounded version of this, survival mode. I will try that one day. Hardcore, yeah. What is this? Followers of the apocalypse. Requires a key! Damn it! Oh. Oh. They followed me here. Did you see that? The Caesar's Legion were right behind us. And now they're running away. What the hell? What are they doing? Oh no, now they're coming for me again? Little do they know. I'm going this way. Ha ha ha. Nice try. Thank you for the follow. I do anonymous follows. Feel free to...
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself.
No! I didn't do nothing! Why are you so strong? This is insane. I didn't... Why am I marked for death? We're gonna have to take some psycho. Ooh. Oh, God damn it. I just want to go. I'm just gonna... Come on, man. I'm just running. Raoul is now unconscious. Great. No, I do not want to stand still, stand still, stand still. Incorrect. I'm just gonna keep on swimming. Whose brain did you take for the dog? I haven't yet. I'm making my way up to Jacobstown now. You know, when all else fails, run like a little bitch. Goodness. Raoul and Rex, I hope you catch up to me. They saw me take down the guys in Nipton, so I reloaded and killed them all. Sage bitch advice. Come on, guys. Raoul, are you gonna come? Are you dead? Rex, Raoul. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm all alone. Run like a bitch. Noted. I want no trouble, Ram. No trouble at all. Kept neutral that way with a silenced weapon? Okay. That almost looks like Victor in the distance, but it can't be. Oh no, it's just a sign. It can't be Victor because Mr. House is a vegetable.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Oh, hi! Welcome back! Good to see you! Thanks for joining us, Raoul and Rex. Glad you got away. Look it, we got the forest. We got the forest. It looks like we're near Looks like we're near the Grand Canyon. Wow, we are so far away. We are so far away. Top tier advice. Run like a little bitch, baby. Run like a little bitch. You better believe I'll run away. Hey. Oh, got another mantis here. Run like a little bitch. I'm gonna run like a little bitch. You better believe. Oh, yeah. We're running like little bitches through the wasteland. We never thought we could do it, but we believe that we can. So we're running like a little bitch, running like a little bitch through the wasteland. I got a crew of ragtag coodly-doos. Just a couple of ragtag rapscallions. Oh. Just a couple of scallywags. We are running, 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 running. I'm like a bitch, I only fly away. I only run away. I don't know where I'm running, but it's the other fucking direction. I'm like a bitch, I'm gonna run away. Hi. Hi, friends.
Stupid.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human.
Marcus.
You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them.
Okay.
And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
I'm looking for Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
I had some question. Why do some of them... What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Okay. Are there rules?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Aw, thank you.
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me?
Oh, I do like
really
Lily a
problem
lot
with
as a
the NCR.
companion though too.
Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Kaisar, not Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Alright. Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in.
This is a much
Amazing
better setup than
people
you
would
have
come
that
from
you
all
have
over
than
the
Las
waste to throw
New
away
Vegas.
everything they've got in that town.
Okay.
All right.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
See you.
Thanks, Marcus.
What makes this noise all night?
If these super mutants kidnap
Wait,
us,
Marcus.
force us to fix toasters for them.
Marcus.
Something on your mind? Such as?
I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin.
The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences.
Is this
no
the
more war.
Marcus from the terminal at the radio station with what's her name?
It's on you.
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time. We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other
Tabitha,
mutants like
yeah.
myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end. All right. See you.
And then he ran off and she got all pissy about it, Tabitha. Tabitha days. It feels like so long ago, right? This is such a nice little setup they got here. I love this town. I love Jacob's town. All right. Let's go find the doctor.
Another human. One was enough.
Uh-oh, Keen.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry. He's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
Good night, Hella Fortnite.
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what
Hopefully I can
say.
see what you 3D printed.
Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Okay. Why do you have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Okay. How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Okay, bye. Where's this doctor at?
Need to tighten up my vices again.
Doctor. I'm looking for the doctor. Ooh. I think he's downstairs, actually. If my memories remember. If my memories are correct. Downstairs is where the doctor is, in the laboratory. Not the laboratory, the laboratory. Oh, that's Marcus's room. We do not want to jump in there. All right. Yes, we're going to be ending here soon. Thank you for checking in. That's the kitchen. And DuckTales, ooh. DuckTales, ooh. Oh, come on. Where's this damn doctor? When Greg gets back from the walk with Garth. There he is, downstairs, laboratory. Hello, Dr. Henry.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Was there a snow globe that I missed?
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get...
Emily Bloom! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! A party of 91 scoundrels raiders coming in. Thank you so much! Welcome in, everybody! Hi! My name's Miss Megzie. I stream Fridays and Saturdays, and welcome to Vault 800. We are currently doing our Fallout New Vegas run on Fridays, and on Saturdays we play Fallout 3 with a good old D20, and that helps us determine our levels whenever we level up. So thank you for being here. If you guys like Fallout content, and if you like a lot of 80s, 90s, and early 2000s nostalgia, we have all that here. Thank you so much. Have a good stream. Thank you. Go take care of yourself. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. Apropos, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Whoa, dudes, check out Emily Bloom show. Totally radical model and variety streamer. Oh my gosh, she's a model. She's all about games, crafts, and IRL adventures. No way. They recently rocked Pharaoh, a new era, and had some excellent charity community nights. I love that. Most triumphant, see your chill vibes and chatty personality. The soda was so good, Sora. So good. I really like the Nuka-Cola Quantum. I don't know why so many people were hating. I thought it tasted delicious. But yes. Welcome. If you guys go check out Emily Bloom, I will myself. And thank you for being here. It's nice to meet you. I used to be a variety streamer, but now I've turned into a Fallout. I tried staying in the Fallout niche. Oh crap, we have an ad. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. But welcome. We just got to Jacobstown.
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due
It's
to their
okay,
addiction
Rox.
to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet. I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants
Good night,
have looked around as well,
Raven.
but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night
If only you didn't stay up late enough for me to come back home. This cadet would avoid it.
Freckles on her nose, diddle-diddle-dee, a girl came riding into town one day. Diddle-diddle, she was quite a sight. It's Pippi Longstockings, hee-ho-ho-la, hee-ha-ha. It's Pippi Longstockings, there's no one like her. Happy as can be, diddle-diddle, Pippi tells you stories. You just wait and
Hi.
see, tra-la-la-la-la, she's quite a girl. She's got a house, and
Really?
a funny house, a monkey and a horse, a suitcase full of golden coins, and you will never, ever find another girl so strong and always generous and kind. Pippi's world is fun, diddle-diddle-dee, she makes kids happy. Her make-believe may stun, diddle-dee, the grown-ups here in town. Pippi's quite unique, diddle-diddle with her smile disarming. She is such an imp, tra-la-la-la, you'll love her too.
Thank God the Raiders were in an ad. They did not have to get subjected to that chaos. Thank you for the biddies. Is this my lore? I guess you could say that. I guess it's safe to say that that is part of the lore here. I don't see it.
Imagine a world where time drifts slowly. A world where music carries you away. Experience Pure
Moods.
The perfect soundtrack for your way of life. Direct from Europe, this multi-platinum collection has
I
won
blame the
hearts of
Europeans.
millions. Set adrift with the timeless pleasures of tubular bells. Or take a trip into the unknown with the X-Files theme. No other collection gives you the feeling of Pure Moods. To order Pure Moods, call the number on your screen or send check or money order for the amount shown, plus shipping and handling. Rush delivery available. Call now.
I don't want to call now. This is lore 2. I need to send it out Monday. Sending my check now. Check these nuts. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Kai. Thank you. We are 50% away from beating or completing the goal of 10,000 bits. Isn't that wonderful? Thanks to you and Chris and everyone being absolute scallywags. Thank you. Sorry you had to be subjected to that, chat.
Patient first.
Does Stealth Boy hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans
For
were
just
negatively
$1 a
affected.
day.
Its negative effects
$4.
are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Why are you helping them?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done. If we must.
I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
That's true. Oh, God. Wayne.
Yes.
That wasn't Freedom Rock. No, it wasn't Mixmaster, but you've given me an idea.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
Hi, Calamity.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things
Wayne?
interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
Well, turn it up. Freedom Rock.
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's
This is hopeless.
We're looking into ways to cure
Raiders,
the,
here. Well, let me be on my way. It's almost
Once
3
in a
a.m.,
while I
but
venture
enjoy
down
this
to the
Raiders.
valley.
We reached our new bits goal of 9,981. Thank you, everyone.
Kai! What the hell? When I play my maracas, I go chick chiggy boom, chick chiggy boom. It's very nice. Thank you, Kai. What the hell, man? Thank you for the 8,000 bits. That's ridiculous, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good night's sleep. You didn't have to do that. Now I feel awkward and my armpits are sweaty. Hold on. The cat is like getting into a plastic bag. Okay, actually, he's not. He's just laying on the bed really sweet. I think my house is haunted because I keep hearing plastic bags crinkle and the cat's not even doing it. I got scared that the cat was suffocating.
Hides and meat for supplies. Prospectors looking for salvage usually.
Did she just take a
They always
pit
run
stop?
when they see the mutants. The great
No!
cons come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
God forbid a ghost is trying to go shopping.
Bye.
Okay, so I have to go either get a fiend dog's brain or Old Lady Gibson's dog. I feel like Old Lady Gibson's dog would be perfect because they're sweet beans and they're really protective and kind. And fiend dogs are mean. What do I do? This is hard. Do I talk to her? Will she just let me do it? We only accept reusable bags here, visitor ghost. We care about the environment. Sounds like go for the fiend. Why? They're meanies. I wanted nice puppers. Hey, Old Lady Gibson, I have to talk to you.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough.
Hey, kitty.
As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Imagine walking up to a stranger, waking up a stranger just to ask them their dog's brain. Well, Wayne literally came up to me and just tapped my arm. Like, hey baby. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah. Yeah. Clearly, you've never lived in Detroit. You want me to be done streaming? You heard a meow? You want me to keep playing, or you want me to play with you? Hey, Wayne. Hey, Wayne. What are you looking at? Come up here. Come here. Okay, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. Luckily here in Cali, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, you live in Cali too, Coin. I'm in SoCal. I'm in LA. Wayne Can time. I wanted to get, if I get that, if I save up for that cat bed for the desk, it's gonna go right here so he can lay with us. He can have a spot. There's the baby. There's the baby. Boo, 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 boo. There's the baby. There's the baby. All right, she deserves the 700 caps.
Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
I'm not okay. Did she just use this bat? Okay, well, that was easy. And back to sleep. Oh my god, this game, man. What's up here? Charleston Cave. Wayne, do you need me to clean out your box? I have family in Palo Alto who invited me to visit sometime. I know it's not super close to LA, but it's closer than Pittsburgh. Ooh, Palo Alto. I have family that lives in North California, Northern Cali. She said, "Yoink." Do you need me to clean your box? I'll do after the stream. Woke up, took money, killed her dog, back to sleep. Good frickin' lizards. Oh, that was... Yeah, she wasn't too attached, I suppose. Is that Lily? Hi, Lily!
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
You get me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
So if I do a super mutant cosplay, I'm going to be doing a Lily cosplay. So if we make it happen somehow, some way, if I end up doing it, this is the super mutant I'm going to be cosplaying as. Yeah, well, Lily's great. I love Lily.
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Yeah, I actually have a lot of the makings of it in the throne as well. That's where I have a lot of my inspiration stuff. Not just for people to, you know, buy things for me, but where I can keep all my ideas in one place. So you could put the pieces together if you do check out the throne and see that my Lily cosplay has already been in the works.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have the brain.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Now I've got to see...
All right, your call.
I have to go kill more dogs to find out what... Oh, gosh. No, 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 no. Okay, wait. Vault. I didn't discover Vault 3 yet? I could have sworn I did. Alright, let's just get one more doggo. Let's just get one more doggo and call it a day, eh? Oh, shit. Do you have a dog? Is there a dog by chance that you have? Oh. Someone call PETA. Yeah, go close your eyes. I don't see any yet. Shit, out of ammo. Maria, Maria. She reminds me of a West Side Story. Nothing but humans here, it seems. Okay. Let's get this brain and... I feel like the Wizard of Oz is putting me on a wild goose chase. Just so I can get myself a brain and a heart. Negative. I'm a meat popsicle. Hi, Sweebs. Come on. I blame the wizard, too. Okay, trailer park. Bound to have some puppers around here. Alright, I'm gonna take that as my cue to log off for the night because we just had another crash. Who are we going to raid today? That was fun, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for showing up, hanging out, making me laugh. Appreciate you guys so much. Who are we going to raid in Fallout New Vegas? Bree Cods plays. Kagaric. Oh, let's read Cage. Is it Cage or is it Kagaric? I don't know, but we're gonna raid this cutie patootie because we haven't raided them before. So you guys, if you're a sub, this is the new sub message. And if you're a follower, this is the new follow command. I just made these today. The new raid messages of the stream. Officially. It looks like they just did Broken Hearts. Vault 800 raid. Overseer Megzie has authorized deployment. Some of the dwellers are looking for their parents' kids or trying to fix our water chip containment compromise. Got any chems? And then for followers, we're the followers of the apocalypse. Vault 800 opened. We were not prepared. Anyway, you've been raided by Vault 885. So get those raid messages going. I will see you tomorrow where we will roll for special. So be prepared. Last time we played, we had to roll where we had rolled stats for each special. So that was fun. We will see where we are tomorrow with that. But last we checked, we were trying to get to the Museum of Technology, and it's surrounded by super mutants. So I feel like we're pretty screwed there. Let's see. Make sure you guys give everyone who rated a follow. Emily Bloom Show. That was a very, very kind raid. Thank you so much, raiders. I'm sorry I wasn't on much longer after you raided. Chris Mack, thank you for the bits. Kai, thank you for the bits. Oblivious Coin, thank you so much for the raid and for sticking around and hanging out. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I hope to catch you on stream as well. Please go give Oblivious Coin a follow if you haven't already. Star Fox, thank you for all the bits. Elroy, thank you for the bits. Thank you all for your streaks. Thank you for streaking here. I really appreciated seeing you guys run buck naked through the stream. All right, folks. We're going to raid Have a fantastic rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And if I do see you tomorrow, you better have your shenanigan pants on. Sweetie, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You guys matter. You're amazing. I will see you tomorrow.
Not.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!